Hello and welcome to Under the Rainbow here on YouTube. And I've started to notice that every time I start doing one of these lives, I always adjust my hair. It's like working as my mirror, you know. We're just waiting for add-ons for some reason. Oh yes, there's going to be a apparently there's going to be a what do we call it? A new, is it new film, new series? I think it might be a new series. What's this? Let's go back, that's nothing. Right. What's the store? Free! Once a week, right. Well, I have 300 points. I don't know what that means. But I know for a fact it means that I can't buy anything other than what's free, and I seem to have already done this week's. So, yeah. Milk. Here we go. Confront the Dane's steward. And how far away are we for that? We are 3,233 miles away in this direction over here. Seems we've already been there. Oh no, we haven't. So let's go there then, and let's fast travel there. It's more than halfway there, which is great. Now I'm expecting sea views from this one. Northwich, or Norwich as it might be currently known, I don't know. Even my British geography isn't that good. And I've just realised the problem with putting myself there. So I'm going to change my location on my screen. Because it's probably the best place. Alright. It just means that I don't really seem to be looking at you. Unless I put my camera down at the bottom there and have it pointing up. That could work. Why, when I had a young warthog... Where was it? I see it. Oh, it was a deer. Oops. I like doing this.
Get ready Suffering hard times, I see.
I can hear my husband. My husband is back in the house. I heard my husband crying loud as husband could cry. What could I do? He's home.
Burning like the Cyclops between your legs.
Cyclops.
Come!
Could it be come?
Come!
Alright, that's enough.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, it's hot out there, Gary. It's fucking
Yeah.
boiling.
Yeah, no, I'm ginger.
Oh, it's so hot. I've just seen the love, you know, the Chinese shop.
Yeah,
I've just seen the lovely, I think she's Ukrainian.
right.
That was house business. And she went, I was it's a permanent thing at the minute, you know, because of the dance, electric thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice trousers.
Thank you.
She
My,
was,
hold on, I'll show these off.
come on.
These are my Lacoste
I
trousers.
love them. They look very snazzy and very well made.
And they didn't Lacoste me a fortune.
Oh shit. That joke makes me cry a little inside. Well, in life,
Well, I'm glad it's only a little.
the word clubs in your fire. I had a good day. The day was nice.
Good, good.
I did lots of. Actually, do you know what is? I'm quite enjoying the salt thingy is really good. We could perhaps make the Shakespeare's there.
What's
Because
that?
it's insane.
Oh, is this where you went with
Seaburn. With Janice today went to the salt.
Lord Ranis?
It's gorgeous and the breakfast was huge.
Huge, was it?
Oh yes, Mr. Marky's like a fat pig now.
Yes, you are. That can't be Look
at that little.
I don't do the OnlyFans stuff on here.
Oh,
I do that on my OnlyFans.
You do that on your OnlyFans. Big Daddy.
Big Daddy Mark.
I've heard all about him. Call me Daddy.
Yeah, well, I told you all about him, you know.
You did. You told us all about Canadian. Canada. Oh God, I'd have some wind, some thing coming through me. I got the clothes at Axos I was watching.
Let's pretend Halfdan did send me.
I was
Then we
watching
pretend
Axos.
you're Finnear, his steward of East Anglia.
I will have to watch all of me John Pertwee ones before I can watch
How do you
that
expect to
Tom
find a
Baker
king
one.
for this kingdom when this is the spirit
Yeah, I had a
you
good
work
time
at?
with Chance. It was good. Do you want a tea?
I shall have a coffee.
And as soon as he's married, he'll plunk his ass down on that throne.
you want a coffee?
Which man?
No, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful
Gary with the
dream.
thingy and my
Sailing
bamboo.
through Helene, drifting the ship on fire.
Dreams of death.
It's still going
Often
even when
ahead
it's
is the real
stopped.
thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders?
Herbert,
Get off, you
Business
naughty
can be
beast.
bad with
Coffee
the king
coming
anyway.
over.
Daft sod.
Danes from here attack my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. I killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. kick your king in the ass and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Fitting feathers for a kingsman.
Wait, move. You.
They rushed in like wolves.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home
What
to
about
speak of, man.
The character
Man
and
was burnt to the
Fox's
ground
case?
years ago. And by
Celia
home, I
Umbridge.
wonder.
No.
Please, all of you,
But
being
first
Dane or
beat that man.
Saxon, we all want the same
No.
peace.
Belinda beat
Land
that Max.
to till and home to keep.
And keep
without
going, you
fear
know.
of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here.
Get off, you
Same as ours.
God.
Our futures run together,
Nice,
not
sorry.
apart.
No.
So what are these
So he been on
Danes
talking
attacking
with
us,
the
eh?
Dane?
No one yet.
What will you do
No
about
one
it?
yet, he's just gone like.
Just hold on. Not long back.
Right, I'm gonna leave you in peace. I'll put my thing on so you get
I
another
am your
view.
king.
Good.
I'll
I'll
set
put my
things
thing
right.
on and all.
You will be king when I
Put your
must
channel
fight
up on all
home.
of the adjacent things going on.
Okay. What was that?
I'm gonna watch the Claws of Axis.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan.
Gary, have
Are
you
you
seen this?
Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. As long as I can hold out.
So what happened here,
What?
Oswald?
A clan led
How
by a
about it?
Dane called Rued attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. Could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look. The guards here are vigilant. Oswald will be relieved to know of this. Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared. A healthy seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothier and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
The lost Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, Wolfkiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Fight!
She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
So full of vigor again. Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Fair enough.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Straight.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor!
The Danes tore the heart out of this land. We'll be back to finish the job, mark me well.
Shame old Athelweird hadn't met the Dane. He'd have bloodied them and kept his throne.
A king...
To my left.
Right.
morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
He'd take 2 seats in a longship. He'd do well to remember that, Oswald.
A walrus? A whale? A behemoth by name? No, it's Finnear the Fool, drunk and reeking with shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly. Are you ready for the home gang?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
Must be careful now.
Get back here!
You made it.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Abel?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here. I'll do what I need to do.
I believe this one will marry Valdez, don't you think? The Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
If it's a fight you seek...
Come now!
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
Very. Both.
I'll battle you.
Yeah. Purely simple.
You want me to fight?
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it. Come on, fight! I'll do what I need to do.
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
You want me to fight? I'll battle you.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Go, Sudan.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
There! A military
Take
that kneading scum! To battle! Patience! Look for the open!
Neither do
There may be prisoners. Keep an eye out.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Test this! Even little hits take a toll.
Odin's got this! Just watch! You're mine!
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it. Now to kill any strands.
Stop praying!
Over here! That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What?
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Rued scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Show me.
What are you getting late? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit hungry, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a little sandwich, please.
woodsman.
Hey! Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are all... Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Wie swear, Don Quixote?
Did Ruin send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
I won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scalded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick
What's that?
dunghole. Here's the tongue I used for licking.
Wow. You can have dough.
On top of the sorry,
Brilliant. Even better.
When the braziers
Thank you very much.
Druid and his men
No, I don't want them.
Why?
Because they're chilly.
No, it's weakest.
No, they are chilly.
Yeah, no, like that's because I was saying.
Yeah.
In-
Well, this is the thing.
Okay, but it's not that you need. It's because none of the teachers.
That's enough to go on.
Do you know what I
Time
mean?
to die.
I don't want to say too loud. But but yeah, so it's not that. But I have got in touch with Elena
You should have
to
struck
have
him
a
down
conversation
yourself.
about building a hall. Because Jenny goes and Daisy goes.
I will
Daisy
not
got
have
autism
blood spilled
too.
needlessly in my kingdom. This
So
has to
I
end.
think it could be,
Alive, this man
you know, that
was a
bit more
risk.
settled and all that. I think Jenny only does about 3 days, 4 days.
Valdis, this man
You
spoke
know
as
what I
if
mean?
he knew you.
So it'd probably be much better for her. She needs to get out of Whitburn's horrible. That's why she's
Ruid
unhappy,
was my
because
husband.
it's just really horrible.
Your husband?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What?
What? No. Ah, you dirty scruff.
You're married already.
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Mark has managed to put the song pure and simple into my head.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
In watching your savannah.
They're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers will claim that you're terribly dense.
And you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin fancy. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
Easy, girl.
My summoning worked.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the great summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
Oh, focus, right. What am I supposed to do? I don't get what I've got to do. Right, I do not know what to do here. Right. Horsey.
Yeah!
These tasks are so easy I could do them myself, if I felt like it. No coin leaves. Always we're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Okay, I've somehow completed an assignment. One route in, one route out.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it.
I did.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Ruther, Valdis, and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I'm dead.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
What are you doing? Climb. Climb, you bugger.
This area is off limits.
Don't yet know how to get up there.
Target practice! Please help me!
Who am I?
You've a good heart. Thank you.
Sleep on the job. Right, so that's my exit, I think. Where's the brazier? Ah. Ha! See it.
Hang on.
Didn't even see him. Nope. Come on then. Right, where do I go now then?
You're finished! No use running!
Okay.
That will cost you.
Ew.
Try the offside lead.
In for the kill.
No running.
I think this was supposed to be a stealth mission. Oops.
Arthur, are you watching?
Why?
Hey, now!
Couldn't have done that from above.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking falls?
I called you, Rued. You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize?
Your life.
I'll make you an offer, Bigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
Save him! Save him! Save him!
King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go on! Go on! Get him! Go on! Yes! Oh! Oh!
Go! Now! So slow!
they're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
He could have survived. I don't really want to say that because, well, if he hasn't, I can him the mark. Seems foggy around here. Seven, 18.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nolly, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one. Got you, little mouse biter.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows. These arrows are very lovely. How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a mart.
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund.
There you go,
I
my lovely. Do 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 do.
touch them.
Thank you very much for the Battenberg cake.
Would you sell
And
them
coffee.
My lovely.
Where do you go?
My lovely. My lovely. You see, I've told us before about them singing
King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
This is a ladder to nowhere. Come on inside.
Another king lost Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
You have not failed him. Ruud's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reach the walls.
We raise a bid, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elbert, Dame Devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. we may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
Bloody love
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bourg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Thetford remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fall short.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Thetford, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
The Lord has given us. Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
We ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Thetford have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Thetford will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Abel. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Fair enough.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Bourg Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Remember her? When he's lost his silver. What about...
Look! Our military outlaws!
Like my blows.
Let's go, a Viking! Bring them swords!
guys got here quick.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise me! Hail, Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster feuds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Theobald has answered the call. I should join Finney at our forward camp.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? Where is the matter of my fee?
Yes, all right.
Look here. The spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
Who once so small, you seem so strong. My arms will hold you, keep you safe and warm. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day forth, now and forevermore. Oh, Phil Collins. I was trying to think, who am I singing here? From Tarzan. I'll come to keep you safe and warm. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here. Don't you cry.
This statue has 3 large slits. Something may fit here. A knife or dagger.
Bloody big knife. Hold you, keep you safe and warm. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. Right. I will be here, don't you cry. That's it. Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. It's breathy. You'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. That's better. No way out that way. Further down, still. Is that an opening? That looks like an opening. But it's not.
This statue has 3 large slits. Something may fit here. A knife or dagger.
Or an axe. Come back here. I don't like having to come back places if I can help it. I always feel like I haven't achieved what I've set out to do. This took me all the way down here. No. Ah, no, not to nothing. 3 treasures there. Ah, this is where he was. Could be a cave or something around here, surely. This area cursed. I'll come back. Synchronize! That birdie.
Be my eyes.
not walking towards me. What about that? Is that walking towards me?
Tell the guards, Reed, that Eivor sends you.
Show me what lies ahead.
Well said. You have stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
You are not too ill to stay.
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drenga. I am a Drenga too.
in fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar?
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile. You could spit and food would grow. Water steaming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelswig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengr. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
I accept your fight. We will show your boy how Drengr do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do! Now you see, son, we are Drengr. Yes, the boil of battle. Its heat returns to me. Watch me, son. A true Drengr can win a battle with a twig or a stone. Son, do not look away. My end is near. I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drengr to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drengr.
100 meters away. I'd be quicker going by horse, but nay. There's too many wolves in the way. Now there are no wolves in the way, so I'll get on my horse. Unless it pisses me off.
Yeah! Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide, but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I am getting closer. Picking up a scent. Giant, you won the game. I lie not. You won. I surrender, Giant.
The Giant is the champion! The hider in shadows, the one who lurks unseen.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
Get ready for...
Where to next? That is the question. Where to next? Yeah. Ooh. Pretty.
That horn came from Elven. Baldist must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane, united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
Forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burr Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Abel.
For a long time you lived in fear. Your house is razed, your fields scorched. Now your chance has come. Fight to be free of this pain. Fight to be free of fear.
Freedom!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing to the spear den. The Watcher light on water's wake, another glory I will keep.
Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's hell! All the sword maidens take them swiftly.
Close one, that was!
Keep your shield arms limber! Harden yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge! For Oswald! With me!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruined dogs are off guard! Prepare to cut them down!
depends on it! Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure! Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize! Come and get him!
Comes to fight. A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores after all.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be... They should be ruled, Wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear. These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit. Does Eivor bow to kings? To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact. And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
I have honor, which is why I'm going to honor Oswald's wish.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
should speak with Oswald. See if he's gone.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin. Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Wow, pretty.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand.
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited... Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
Got here as quick as it could.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Do we think there will be an assassination attempt at this wedding? She's taller than him.
hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you...
King.
Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia! May his reign be long and good!
Right, don't get drunk.
Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Not like that.
Confident, are you?
No.
Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
Ale beast.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Is that what you say? Yes, to celebrate. Drink more.
On the ridge
This ale is strong, Brody.
Now,
I can't do the drinking challenges. Get them.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Oh.
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
God, Eivor is such a whore.
That's worth a verse or two in some skull song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I shall as well, Brothir.
Brothir? I'm not Brothir. These balls, you thought I was my brother?
To be honest, I did.
Shoot. Shoot.
Think at all.
Hopefully that won't have saved. Hopefully.
You impress me,
Order.
Eivor, yet
Even if... Be plain about it, Step.
that I do.
A good...
Gods.
I will too, Rhoda.
The sagas are never this good. This night remains glorious.
You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhar. Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gay.
They are not, bro.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed, you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
In the mystery, send us some good spelling, Papa.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skull, Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My lone ship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Huh.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
Need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests. We've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king!
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue. You always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance.
I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
After me next.
Gamli sa vi alltid att Olle ser bäst. Nej, han ner till Kristendom. Han var där.
Brodir,
Eivor, you will be missed.
I gave you a few good memories to keep.
That you did.
Take care of your king, Brodir. He will need you in the years to come.
The old soft heart has guts. Strange I never saw it until now.
Brodir, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend.
We met in a play of fists, Eivor. And now look at us. Fast friends.
Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor. Thank you, Eivor, for making today a reality.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart. I'll send a message to Halfdan in the north. He'll be pleased to know that a king now sits upon East Anglia's troubled throne.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Han är farin att stela plån från sjunken. Sa han allting flera summar i fyrra. Säger att det...
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Rantby. Let's tell her the good news.
signs and pass through gates in the right order. Right. What are the signs? Let's have another go. Signs am I looking for?
I saw a rich man's home burning, yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
What do you see, Sunan?
I'll work out where that is. Hold it! Hi, Mark.
I'm in the middle of a chain reaction, Gary.
Are you?
The toilet chain. Where's Horton? I always keep getting mixed
Horton
up.
Village. Horton Village.
Westo's there.
Right, Westo Village is like sort of as you come out of where the college was, it's to the right. That big area where it's like there's no shops or anything like that.
Big houses.
Big houses, yeah.
That's Westo.
Yeah, Horton Village. Horton Village. I can't think of where Horton Village is right now.
I think it's where that Wolfman Jack thing is.
Right.
You know, it's because they've got big houses round there.
Well, there is this wonderful thing called Google.
I could do that.
Yeah.
My, weirdly enough, my WhatsApp is being messages off Janice.
Yeah.
Messages off Elena.
Yeah.
Messages off Kate. Messages off Elena to get in touch with Kate.
Yeah.
Message off Kate to see where, you know what I mean? So, and message off Janice to see if either one of them have eaten up.
Right.
And who's this Jenny?
And who's this Jenny?
That's this very cool kid. That's
Super cool kid.
Super cool kid. And how
Cool
can
kid, come take you high.
Super guy, gonna take you high. Ooh. Yes, I've been talking to all three. And then I thought, you know what it is, I need a snooze. You know what I mean?
Well, I do know what a snooze is, yes.
You know what I mean?
I do, yes.
Come on, cocky. Come on, cocky.
Very nice.
That's what I do, Gary, now. So I think I'm going to have a refill on the toilet.
Okay.
Try and guess what I'm going to have.
A shite. Well, if you're going to read your book, you're not going to be able to hold your book and hold your peenie at the same time, are you?
I could sit down like a little lady on the toilet of life. Do you know what I mean? It's better. I like your little room.
My little room.
Boys and girls. Well, yeah, because it's a weird thing. Because it slopes, which is weird. But you're used to it now, though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because I just come and I think, oh, it's got a slope. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a room with half a roof. And, but I do love it, though. You know what I mean? Because the next room is a bit more, big. But that's still got home. And but both rooms, even though they would be classed as small rooms, are still quite a nice little size, aren't they? It's better best forgotten. That's my dad's routine, Gary.
Very good, well done.
H looks like he's been Botoxed to bits. I've seen a new interview with him. Still camp, Gary. Still a biffed up.
Get off, you silly sod.
We got loads of new games now. Is this Uncharted you play?
No, this is Valhalla la 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 la. Still.
Oh, look at all these. How many have you watched Elden Ring?
Have I played at Elder Ring?
Yeah.
No.
Foreskin Spoken?
Foreskin Spoken?
Yeah.
No, I've not played Foreskin Spoken either.
Ghostbusters?
No, I've not played Ghostbusters yet either.
Control?
Nope.
Grease? Oh no, Guardians of the Galaxy?
No.
Soulstorm?
No.
Scars Above?
No.
Alan Wake?
What? No. Alan Walk.
Alan Walk. It's all walk now. Morbius?
What did you call me?
Morbius.
I'm not that
Very quick. Gotham Knights, I know you've seen.
Yes, I've played that one.
Spider-Man?
Yes, I've played that one.
So the ones that you've done is Hogwarts Legacy.
Yes.
Scars you haven't done.
No, I've just said that.
Yep, I just said that too. Soulstorm, I just said that too and all. But you've got all those others to watch. I mean, play.
Yes.
They're the best playing
Have you quite finished?
Pot. Yeah, I have now actually. I'm going to go on the toilet then I'm going to have a little snoop in the smoke.
I might let you. Alright, Bob. Alright, ball bag.
Another puzzle. Hey, that's 2,000 meters away, so that's a canny hike. Back home. You like my loom band bracelet? I got that in the play that I've just been in.
push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed.
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no.
What?
I needed something
Enjoy.
gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
Pay you with a vibrant painting, after all, in some way.
Good to see you. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
While I am here, I shall pledge.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He is partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
You are the only father.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they are ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know you are valued. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
Eivor, I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you?
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate. But it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor. But I believe somehow Ranby is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Malka, you know I trust your wisdom, but Randvi is my friend. How could she threaten the settlement like this?
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity, and a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Ranvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
Follow me to the casks.
I'll follow you.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
a warrior with a braid. That can't be Randvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me speak.
It started with a bird's eye view. No, an eagle's eye view.
biddeth aim in winning. May things that love
On the wedding days thou look, but an eagle, nothing.
Are you all right? I'm here too.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
You won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Just on the wedding days thou look, but an eagle, nothing but doom, nothing but doom.
Was she seeing Randvi in this aura? And the graveyard? Or as Volker put it, a scene of death.
Volker's right.
Randvi!
No. Cassandra. And you are?
Your opponent.
So is this Randvi good with an axe?
She is. Much better than you.
Ah, I prefer a spear. You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade?
You talk too much!
She's an assassin. glad it's not me having to do this.
Except there are some things to talk about.
Fine. If we must.
So, opponent, do you have a name?
They fought.
Eivor, I take it you're one of the hidden ones.
Not exactly. But I admire their work.
If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
Yes. I've made friends with the hidden ones, and I agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home, long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
Curse? You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
We can work together. For now.
Hey! Of course!
Can't do this alone.
Here. You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
So it's definitely in there. I need to find a glowy yellow burrow thing.
What an interesting church. In all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Are you here to see the sights, or get rid of this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
That's better.
Nice work. The curse is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now. Glad I let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know?
These close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find it. They're crazed from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
Better take them out before they take us down, then.
Cold?
You're treading on the wrong god's land! We will be you of it!
It really seems like he's addressing you!
Madman!
Eagle bearer! You caused this! You're responsible for us!
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information. Like, what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
She's got an artifact on her.
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. Fine. We'll meet again soon.
There's a lot that I missed down here. Like 6 or 7 gory things. Let's do them in that order.
I should be cautious around here.
Hey! Fat.
Few places still to visit.
Sandra is certainly odd. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
Can't trust anyone, man. In this game.
What can I tempt you with? I hope to see you again soon. Now you will ride like the wind. Until next we meet.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter, did you track it down as easily as you said you would?
Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready.
On to this next step. The shared expedition is starting to feel tedious.
Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact, long hidden away, was supposed to be simple.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Yes. Quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone... Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no one can maliciously wield its power.
Power? So it's a weapon of some kind?
In the wrong hands, it is. A kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but this is it. Somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact. I think it's a riddle of some kind.
Well, of course it is.
Playing with rocks. Get to solving it then.
Which forces work here?
That's it? There's nothing.
Of course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That gift doesn't run in the family. Who might your parents be?
Mind yourself and focus. It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
I didn't feel the need to state the obvious.
So, what are the markings?
There are several triangles, and one X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
X, maybe don't go there.
So, do you just spend your days attacking strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties?
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
You speak as if... How old are you exactly?
Older than you think. But everyone tells me I have a young face. That's a very pretty bird flying above you.
Her name is Sunan.
I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icarus.
I prefer ravens. Eagles are too...
Godly?
gaudy.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you?
No, I'm just not compelled to feel silence like you are.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second.
You kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
Nothing here.
Stand right here.
Why?
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Fine. How did you know?
Lots of practice. Another ambush! They must be drawn to the temple.
They're very persistent.
Elastis flevis, penaniques aftata menis die.
Are they speaking your language?
Little less talking, more fighting. I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open...
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Cassandra?
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
No, you're lying. I'm sure of it.
Have I been anything but helpful to you since I got here?
In the first ambush, those men seemed to know you. And now they're speaking your language? You can't take me for such a fool.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No. That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Ah, fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Still need to find all the shards before I can...
I was prepared to work with you. All you had to do was be honest with us.
I'll need to find all the shards and place them on this pedestal if I want to open that door.
Wait. Wait. All right, they're not close by. Right, so that one's the closest one. Still quite far down. It's further down than here.
should not be seen in this area.
Any trace?
won't leave the island.
Shards I need to place on the pedestal.
1,000.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Nothing like the map.
Förum að brjóta eitthvað.
Let's go.
Sail out!
Right. We get her to go around the far side of the island.
Valhalla, we is the broga. Wait up. God damn you!
Focus.
What do you see, Sunan?
down! Oh, shit! Please, the swine! Hit the filthy wretch!
Will pay.
We burn for our... Oh, the fires of heaven! I'll destroy you!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Best brace my hood here.
Where in the world have you been hiding? I've looked everywhere. Where in the world have you been hiding? I've looked everywhere. Do 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 do. Right, if anyone's selling oil pots anywhere. Fiery, oily, oil fire.
Cast about this land, my friend. Oil was due yesterday, but we have yet to see the merchant come from the southeast road. So, southeast. Go, my eyes.
Ah, that doesn't look good. Excavation site. See, this is why sometimes reading is helpful. A monstable talk. Oh god. I don't know what else he said. Made the rest of it up. cool down. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Ah. Ding, 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 ding. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get to you. Seem to be in a similar area. This one seems to be closer. So we'll go here first. Or was it a case of we were going to go there and then that was what it was? Where'd you go? You headed into the sun, didn't you?
Fuglas were on slapteze. Hana was on filte sleepy elnikte.
As I intended to collect, but that will do.
This was going to be better than mead. This was going to be the choice drink in the land of the pits. How could my notes be missing?
Do you need... Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis. Do you need... Please go away. I don't have time for you right now. My life's work is in crisis.
Can't. Need to get on the other side. Someone might be looking for this list. I should gather the ingredients on here for them too.
I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do. I think these notes might belong to you.
You're my savior! Say, you wouldn't mind gathering the ingredients on this list for me? I'm making a smoky drink that's stronger than mead. You can play a small part in making history if you help.
I'll see what I can do.
Sounds very German. Where to next? I've somehow got to find his items on the list. I think that's either there or where else could it be? I don't know. Could it be there? Where would I find the key? Sorry, where's the key?
Show me.
$500, 1,000, 2,000. That way.
Guards here are vigilant.
5, 2 to go. Gold to find. I hear movement downstairs. I hear annoyance downstairs. I think he's silly. I think he's stupid. But he is still there downstairs. Have you quite finished? Because you're naughty, that's why. No, not yet. Oh, like that is it? I see. Because there is movement downstairs. I got none. Yay! Silly son. Cause there is movement downstairs. A bit of movement downstairs.
Yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmare started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
Fairies are tricky creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something. Take this shard far away from me, please.
Bloodshed. Could have quite easily killed her. Very best of bun. You better best forgotten.
Homo from Steps.
That's not what H stands for.
Yes, you're not hyperactive. Homosexual.
A Mary Queen.
Right, I'm going to watch Colours of Axos.
Is that Doctor Who, is it?
Yes, it's a serial.
Lovely.
I'm going to watch that. We're not going to get it from it.
Lovely. I mean what I said, and I said what I meant. I meant lovely, lovely. If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I have made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and are rolling in new-found wealth. Better luck next time.
Look around.
So where's the village? That might be it there.
One step closer.
Where do you go? So, he stole it from his brother. Finding a lot more opal on this island.
The other side was barred.
Goldstone is what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide the shame and your body deep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish deeper into the woods.
Walking at a hastened pace.
It's like Revelio.
That's all the shards. Time to unlock the temple and end the nightmares. And Cassandra thought I needed her help.
Sorry, Pooh Bear.
Best not to draw attention.
breathing. Jeez. Literally just stay underwater. People would never know you were there.
Edith, there you are.
Something you need?
I was considering going back to England.
Really? The nightmares are still plaguing my people.
You're right. I will stay and end these nightmares.
chicken. Oh, love your chicken. Hey, have to revan to je fejrnu. Je hopodliče odladane.
Splat. I've got 14 skill points. Very good. So that's one of the mysteries, which I've got to find the ingredients for. Done vegan. Done vegan. That doesn't seem so hard. getting the horse out just for this short distance. Cursed Church. Oh yeah, we've been here. Aben on den Ehren est. Oh. Sounds very German. Little piggy. Brewing rebellion. Vegan. glorious sunset. Hopefully this takes me to... Oh, it does. I was right. Other ingredient. You. Yes, you. I think I have all your ingredients.
Yeah. I've gathered everything on your list.
You're my hero. Mark my words. This drink will take the land of the Picts by storm soon enough. Once I make it, of course.